volume reset. My computer's been tweaking as of late, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna use the 100% save file to figure this out, actually. There's some stuff I need to learn. Okay. First off, let's set up a stream. Set up a stream. Thank you, Cosmo, for saying exactly what I had said 5 seconds ago. Completely unoriginal. Alright, we need live split up. I'm going to wrap this now and then do a run. I meant to wrap this earlier, but I kind of forgot about it. No, I don't care to update live split. I think you update live split, huh, for once. This would be the 4x3 layout. Get rid of def time. And the YouTube chat. Okay. SONAFLEKI is a 100% speedrun. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to open this. I might not be looking at chat too much. Well, I'm going to put the chat over here so I can see it still. Okay, so I have to choose which jump I start with. Part of my instincts were telling me double jump. And then the other half was maybe high jump. I think whatever first jump I choose, the second jump has to be high jump. If it's not that, then the high jump has to be first. It's so good for navigation, and it gives a ton of birds right off the bat, which is fantastic. Okay, whenever we drop the flower, we get V-speed inverted, probably. I don't think we do it before that. Which thankfully is actually fairly convenient to do. I also need to like take notice of areas that are actually a little bit harder to get into, like the desert, if you ask me, is a bit harder. Not the top desert, I guess the sand area-ish, next to the trash. Okay. So what if we start with hold dip? What does that do for us? Not much, and it's better to deliver the controller than get hold dip. If we're gonna do it like that, so what I've kind of spotted in my mind as I've started this is that as you get double jumps, you kind of enter like a series of deliveries. The rake is very close to the double jump. The picnic basket is very close to the rake. And then the controller is very close to the picnic basket endpoint. And then hold dip would be after that. I'm going to mark that down. After double jump. So double jump, rake, picnic basket, and controller, and then hold dip. That's a good sequence. Is there anything we can do along that sequence? Like grab a bird, maybe. I don't believe so. There's also another problem. As you deliver the picnic basket, it would be optimal to get quad. The problem with that is there's actually a jump up to quad, which is actually a little inconvenient. I think it requires high jump. It does not require high jump. Okay. So then it might be ideal to get quad after picnic basket. So let's do picnic basket quad. Okay. Now this does pose a small problem. Okay, assuming we start from double jump. Okay, double jump, there's also a level next to double jump. We need to note that. Touring Optimist. So before we even do Rake, double jump into Touring Optimist, because there are certain checks. Now, the one thing that's actually fairly annoying is that we do get warped after we get the 5th jump type. So one might even argue that double jump would be the best jump to get 5th, because it puts us next to... It's actually very close to the end point. KG said he might have a run already. I'm not sure what's happened with that. Okay. So maybe double jump is actually optimal to get last. I don't feel like that's true, though. It simply poses an annoying problem. I think we should consider a warp back to here, rather. Which is fine, there's some stuff here that we're not doing yet. Yeah, I'm gonna, for the record, this early route is also not gonna be optimized. I'm just trying to, like, find good stuff. Okay, so let's assume we start with double jump. That's 1. Touring Optimism brings us to 4. The Rake brings us to 6. The Picnic Basket brings us to 8. Quad brings us to 9 and requires 5. Well, we have it. And then the controller brings us to 11. A hold dip would require 10, but we have 11. It brings us to 12. So this works for now. So then we have double jump, quad, and hold dip. And I believe I said there's nothing we can really do in terms of getting birds in the middle of that, right? Yeah. Okay, so from hold dip, what do we do? There's actually a level right under hold dip, Art Museum. It requires quad. We have it. Brings us to 15. Then we can probably drop down. I would probably drop down to the left, not the right. The right has hold dip, but also has a bird that requires high jump, I think. Most of the birds require high jump, so we should focus on getting high jump pretty quickly. Maybe... the really, I'm not sure how this is going to work out, thing with this speedrun is the 4 batteries, which warp you to certain spots on the map. But I believe it's random. I suppose we should probably test that out right now. I'm going to take one specific battery a few times in a row. Oh, well, 2 times in a row and see what happens. Let's do... What's an easy battery to get to? Not that one. What's the closest battery to where I am right now? I guess that one. Okay. Thank you, Hyoko. What's poppin'? Alright, we're gonna try out this battery. How big is the map? It's a 15 by 15. Alright, we're gonna take this one time. That puts us here. Which is I want to go back to the exact same battery and take it another time. If it's a fixed position warp, then I need to note those down. If it's not a fixed position warp, then... I know it's definitely, like, not every place on the map. It's limited to a certain amount. I just don't know how many. Now, either we got lucky, or these are fixed. Third time's the charm? If these are fixed, that would be an insane discovery. For me, at least. Because I just thought that they would be random. Okay. They might be fixed. Also, something occurred to my brain while I was thinking about that, and it's that SONAFLEKI got updated, and I forgot to, you know, replace the updated version. Was it this? No, that's 221. I thought I downloaded it. Maybe not. Let me also finish. There was a video I was uploading. I should... Oh, shoot. Okay, so that's done. Let me go re-download SONAFLEKI because I know it got updated. Yeah, it's 1.02 now. Just gonna take everything in this folder except the map that I made, and then just delete it. Extract here. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, maybe I was already playing on 1.02, and maybe that's why the sound didn't save. No, it was that one saved. Oh, and also says 1.02 on the damn title screen, which I don't think it did earlier. Yeah, okay, splits. Okay, let me try the battery one more time. If it does bring me here, then I have to note that down, which I had not. Because then that definitely becomes part of the routing, is when to use these batteries. That sure seems fixed. Okay. I will simply add an arrow. So this battery, are my colors also correct? I'm just gonna put arrows over it for now. Okay, so this battery goes up here, which is actually very convenient because there is actually a bird here. No. There's a bird on the screen to the right. Okay, we need to check the other batteries now. If I can go up and then to the right, there should be one more. Yeah, sure. Right? Does this? Yeah, this will work. There's a battery here, which brings to this spot. Okay. This one's the most convenient because there is a bird here. That being said, it is also remarkably close to this battery. It's not very far. The battery is like 3 screens to the left of here. Okay. If you're falling, it's best to have V-speed inverter on because you fall faster. There should be a good way to make it to the desert from here, yeah. The desert has a battery, so we need to figure it out. You're here. Okay. So you bring to the controller screen. Interesting, maybe we should. No, it's best use as a warp back here later, because we're just a bunch of stuff around here we're skipping. This will be nice to have as like a shit we need to get back here type deal. And then from here, there's one more battery. It is most easily accessed from over here. So I was considering taking this battery if I could, which would bring me up here. It's mildly inconvenient. Two batteries bringing us close to the same point is not the best, if you ask me. It is what it is, though. Okay. Yeah, so I can either go to the right. Okay, so back to the notepad. Now that we've mapped this out. After Art Museum, I don't have high jump yet, and I need to get to 20, so I need 5 more. I could go right and do hold dip. I'm not the most interested in that option. So I think we should go left. If we go left, then taking the battery makes the most sense. Either that or we fall. Which actually brings us close to another battery. Okay, we have to think. We need to go to high jump. It's kind of in the middle of the map. And there's also going to be points that other batteries bring us to. So I think this battery should probably be done after we get V-speed inverter, because it brings us pretty close to one of the big V-speed inverter maps. In which case, yeah, we take this battery, brings us back here. There's a catch challenge for 17 and a collect challenge for 18. Right around here. And then... And then we have options. I'd like to do this stuff after this warp, probably, which is from this battery. Might not be bad to go to that battery, actually. I want to leave that bit for after we have high jump. So perhaps the play after collect challenge. It's a bit of a trek, but there's nothing really close to here, so there's not much choice. We kind of have to take a big trek somewhere. And so I think we're going to take a big trek all the way to Butterfly Knife, probably. Which does solve a bit of our problem. In that, one, it's a hard level, so it's better to do it early. And two, it gives us quite a few birdies. After Butterfly Knife, do I want to go do that challenge? I don't think so. Going here seems like a waste, since we already took that battery, so we should probably go to the other battery then. For 25. From here, perhaps we just take the trek to high jump. Although if we're going to do that, I'd rather grab the pickaxe. It is fairly close to the pickaxe. Maybe we just take the hit. I would have liked to do these things after... I'm looking at stuff on the map, sorry. These things on the map, but... I think it's just not ideal. It's actually because of the way the control... Well... Hang on a second, I need to test this. We're here. Oh, I don't want to go to the right, that's going to be bad. A lot of hub movement I need to like figure out if it's doable without high jump. So from here, as we have to drop here, we have normal and quad. Okay, that solves that problem. So I'm going to introduce this after controller. Before we even get hold dip, go back up, do, what is this called? Should we do this too? Okay. Do bamboo catching water. Brings us to 14. Then there's a shadow challenge next to it. brings us to 15. Then I need to redo all these numbers. It's plus 4. Okay, so that takes care of that bit. So after we take this, I think the play then is the pickaxe for 31. Then we can get high jump. It's right next to pickaxe, 32. Okay, and then I already know what I want to do after high jump. I already plotted this out way earlier. Although there might be some extra stuff, because I didn't think I was going to get a high jump this late. It just kind of worked out that way. Since we're close to a... Yeah, now we can actually do a lot of stuff. At one point, we're going to take this battery and get warped over here. I have to remember that. What would be the best stuff to do after that? Because we're probably going to have quite a bit of this already done. I need to like think in the future as well. This is actually pretty complicated. Probably that, and then we... Yeah, what do we do after we get V-speed inverter? Do we hop out here? Maybe, and then after we take this, we can either go here or here. I will leave that to my future self. Anyway, after the high jump, like all the high jump stuff is really close to it, so... Oh, there's also... This is annoying. I kind of forgot about this earlier. There's blue bottles. It's kind of in the middle of fucking nowhere. It might be more convenient to do blue bottles right after we get quad. Still lets us get controller. Okay, I'm introducing more stuff earlier on. Damn it. Blue bottles brings us to 12, and that's plus 3 on everything. After we get high jump, we should be at 35. There's going to be this section at some point, although it's not too hard. We can probably do it after that, yeah. Okay, in that case... Part of the problem is also nanoseconds is right there. Well, getting to nanoseconds from getting high jump is actually a bit of a detour, so I'm not upset with leaving that for later. And there's not much here. So yeah, okay. I think after a high jump, there's a loose bird we go to in the desert. It's a couple screens away. Then we drop down to Urban Sift. Brings us to 39. Then we go back left for How I Feel. Which brings us to 43. Drop down for an Avoid challenge. Actually, the first one we're doing. And then... I think we take the small detour. There's like no better time to do this. Well, I'll be coming back here later. I just don't know when, because I have to take care of that. Yeah, this middle area where there's the pickaxe, the flower, and the battery, and you have to go to it 3 different times. It's mildly inconvenient, actually. I think we'll take the flower. Flower brings us to 46. Okay, and then we have an interesting conundrum. Once we get V-speed inverter is right next to flower, but once we get it, we get warped away. So we should do everything around here while we can. Although we will have to come back for bird bath. That's not much of a problem. Yeah, okay. After the flower, then we do the collect challenge on the left. Then there's a catch challenge above it. There's an avoid challenge above that for 49. Then we drop down and get V-speed inverter. 50 warps us back. I also forgot to put the requirements. Required 30. This is required 20. That's required 10, yep. After V-speed inverter, we get warped to the end point of the game. We kind of just have to tank it. There's no way to get 100% before we get the last jump type, so. Go down. When do we go to this bit? I think we'll have to take, we'll have to tank quite a long walk at some point. Although, no, after I do this, this is also kind of an annoying place. It'd be nice if there was a way up from there, but I don't think there is. Yeah, this loose battery in the middle is going to be inconvenient. I'm going to, like, just acknowledge that it's not going to be a perfect route. Okay, so do we go to the middle or do we go here? If we do this... I'm like trying to plot this out a little bit. Of this stuff, I guess it would be ideal to finish at nanoseconds. Okay. In that case, after we do this, we're going to want to get that, drop down here to get this, probably head to this stuff over here to get this battery, drop here, get that, then get that. So once we do this sequence, we're kind of in the end game. That means I have to take care of this battery at some point, and that's just bothersome. Hopefully I'm not like forgetting like a level in like a weird place or something. That would be even more bothersome. There is just absolutely nothing left around here. Yeah, okay. Of the things that I could be doing here, I'm just going to acknowledge that I'm going to like miss something inconvenient and I'm just going to have to like tack it on at the end of the route or something annoying. We're going to go to the loose bird over here for 51. Drop down to 6 feet pool end. Brings us to 56. Then we're gonna drop down into another loose bird for 57. Drop down to voices for 60. And then from here, the best thing to do is to probably just drop down to ozone. But ozone was part of my endgame plan. So are we changing that? Yeah, okay, let's do something else then. Let's drop down... Okay, let's do the collect challenge in kind of like the Sky Temple area. Then we can do... Actually, the movement through the Sky Temple is a bit annoying. It's a bunch of stuff like closely packed together, but I have to think about how it's going to link. Okay, probably not collect challenge. Probably go straight to the oil slick for 64. The collect challenge brings us to 65. There's an avoid challenge for 66. There's a catch challenge for 67. Then I think we... Do we tank it? The cat challenge is actually in quite an inconvenient position for me. Okay, I think this is when we tank it. I want to make sure I'm not like missing something tremendously obvious. I do not believe I am. Battery in the middle. It's a long way, but we have Veen speed inverter. It's mostly falling. Okay, from that, there is a shadow challenge right above us, 69, the funny number. Bird for 70. Screen time for 74. There's an avoid challenge there. Then what the hell do we do after that? Should I do the avoid challenge at a different time? No. Avoid challenge for 75. Yeah, I think as much as it pains me, I think we have to do like a couple inconvenient things now. Hold on. How I feel avoid challenge? Yes, I thought I missed that frog. Probably bird bath, 78. I feel like I'm missing too much. There must be a section I didn't do. I'm just like completely forgetting about. Sort of, actually. There is this section over here. We do need to do bird bath at some point, though. But yeah, there's this section in the middle that I need to do as well. Maybe we don't go to bird bath from there then. Take the avoid challenge, and then... Wait. That would be better, I think. Okay, hold on. I'm rewriting some parts. So we were at the catch challenge over here. Okay. Another avoid challenge, 68. Then we do screen time, 72. Okay, then I think it's a bit far off. But we do need to we need to do some weird stuff. There's a loose bird, grab it for 73. And then we fall a very long time, go to the tunnels for the shadow challenge, 74. Honestly, I don't think my idea holds up, but whatever. I need to, like, keep going. Okay. After that, pheromones for 78. Shadow challenge under it, 79. Drop down, do bird bath for 82. A loose battery for 83. A loose bird for 84. Ozone, 90. And then we have dive, 91, believe, yes. And then we just have a bit of an inconvenient walk around. Hold on, I need to think about this. This is 6. I think I'm missing 2. Motherfucker. Why am I missing 2? What did I forget? Did I do all the fetch quests? I think so. God damn it. Okay, so let me just tank writing this down. Battery for 92. Oh, I didn't put down this shadow challenge. 93. I did write this loose bird, though. So I'm forgetting one thing. Nanoseconds, 98. Collect challenge, 99. So I'm forgetting one thing. What the fuck is it? Battery, there's 4 matches. I got the rake. Okay, hold on. Shadow challenge, I can actually count. I think there's 4 of every type. Shadow challenge, there's 4. Good. Catch challenge, 3. I'm forgetting a catch challenge. Is it that one? Didn't I put that one? Catch and to collect? Yeah. Is it this one in the middle of fucking everything? It might be that one in the middle of fucking everything. It was in a bit of an inconvenient place. I didn't know when to do it. We could probably just slot it in at the end. It's not that far from the ending. That being said, I'm pretty sure there's definitely a better place. We can do it pretty close to the ending, though. After dive, actually, we can take a detour, do the catch challenge there. 92, battery 93, shadow challenge 94, nanoseconds 99, collect challenge 100. Finale. Okay, now for some splits. I'm only going to add 16 splits, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, each for the main levels. So blue bottles will be the second one, at which point we should have 12. And then bamboo catching water for 17. I will simply shorten it to bamboo. Bamboo CW for 17. It fits better on the splits. Art Museum for 22. Butterfly Knife 31. Urban Sift at 39. How I Feel at 43. 6 feet pool end at 56. Voices 60. Oil Slick 64. Screen time 72. Pheromones 78. Bird Bath 82. Ozone 90. Nanoseconds 99. Finale, which I will just mark. I won't put a number. I'll just mark. Awakening was probably a better word for it. All right. Save splits as. I'm going to try not to use the map. I will keep my notes here, though. This will probably not go very well. I will probably get lost. Wait, how do we delete a save? I'll just put my hoodie on. Well, it's still a little cold today. O and P. I'll delete both of these. Streaming for 50 minutes just doing a fucking route. I don't really know how long this is going to be. My estimate is probably like a little under 3 hours, which I have the time for. Alright, we're not doing a random start, we're doing double jump start. Go straight to Touring Optimist after this. We must let the orchard grow. That's a great song. Right. I don't know how this works now. Intricate sequence of switches. From here we do the rake. And I wrote down picnic basket, which should be over here. Into quad. Compact disc, digital audio. And then we go straight to blue bottles. Oh yeah, this thing. Probably gonna mess this up if I had to guess. Pouring Optimist is a great way to start the game. This is a bit more puzzly, and I am out of practice. It's mostly the last screen I remember really struggling on. once the cactus come in, I'm just like, Okay, here we go. I gotta remember the path. This was down here, yeah. Okay, not too bad. One death, not too bad. Classic cosplaying. I believe the controller's down here. Well, this one I don't remember the route for exactly. I think it might be over here. It's a lot of going down. It's down here. Let me go back for bamboo catching water. What's going on? It's a speedrun. I'm playing a game. Doing it fast. How do you do this again? Like that, yeah. We all have our moments. Get a double jump going at the right time. I stop after that? Yeah. There we go. This is just a bait. Alright, you can miss that. Ooh. That's great to hear. Ah, the classic exceed. Well, actually, Goose had a different name for it, didn't he? I don't remember what it was, though. That's fine. Well, I'll be looking forward to that. I'll check it out when it comes out for sure. Actually lived. Okay. Alright, this was weird. What was going on here? Like that, yep. Which one was first? This one. There we go. That wasn't quite right, was it? Yeah, it was that. Maybe that's good. I think I needed to carry speed, though. I think I did, yeah. Too fast? Yeah, too fast. I gotta get a jump going at the right time there. I didn't make it? That's interesting. There we go. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. Remember what your jump sensei taught you. There we go. And I think it was the middle one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, pretty puzzly. Yeah, and then there was the shadow challenge up here. Yeah, this route is complicated. I think the only real, once you really understand how these work, the only one that's actually a problem is probably the one in the trash. Okay, then I think it's hold dip. You're over here. A bit. This is one of the shorter tutorials. And then straight to Art Museum. Gotta be careful not to miss the jumps going up to here. If you do, that's problematic for sure. So don't forget to save. I don't know why. This area specifically, I always forget to save. Gotta press up on every single screen transition. Jump. Doing. All right. Gotta jump from further away. No. There we go. If I remember correctly, you do this. Here. This was over here. Right, gotta go higher. Over here. Alright, nice. Start with this. Nice, last one. Honestly, depending on RNG, one of the tougher screens in the whole game, I had to say. slow ones can be super annoying. Oh my god, right then and there. Thought I would be fine. Huge progress to start off. A lot of slow ones on the right. That's gonna be problematic, I think. I think last one. Either one or two more. Okay, one more. There we go. That is a quirky last screen. On the battery. I believe we're doing the collect challenge, yep. Then we're going straight to butterfly knife, which... Let me look at my map real quick. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to not consult the map from now on. Well, butterfly knife is down here. Yeah, I guess if you... Well, you had the easiest jump for them still, but yeah. It's a good flag. There's definitely some challenges which are like weirdly good for certain challenges, although I think normal is always pretty good. Yeah, sounds like everybody's got school stuff going on. So far pretty good, although I'm assuming this is going to be the first hurdle. Mostly because I remember nothing about this. There we go. But I did also spend like 50 minutes making the route earlier. It's probably not even close to being like optimal. Yeah, this and ozone for sure. And 6-foot pool end. I'm not too worried about nanoseconds. Alright, the third one. Well, so far it's actually going pretty well. Oh, fast cycles for sure, always. like that. KG made needle in the past, like a modern needle, so definitely has cycles in mind for some stuff. This may not be the greatest representation of those fast cycles, because I'm not much of a needle player myself, so I'm often pretty bad at catching onto that. Oh yeah, the last screen actually. This is going pretty well. Well, last save, not the last screen. That's really the true problem. I missed. Well, I mean, like these spinning ones, for example, like that's a good starting cycle. I think most of the saves that start with a spinner like this had a fast cycle in mind. Too fast, too furious. I'm not sure if I would consider this to be the hardest save in the game, or like the last save in the game to be the hardest save in the game. This is definitely a contender, though. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna get me. That's true, those diagonals are schnasty. I'm probably worse at cycles than I am at green dip jump. Yeah. If you're gonna choke the final 7 times there, then yeah. I don't think I choked the final even once. thankfully. Glad that works. Oh my god. I keep just turning a little bit too close. Honestly, the random backup I find might be easier. I particularly suck at that one. That's like way more controllable for me. If I die there one more time, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, it's very hard to control the height coming off of that specific launcher. That's probably the main reason. Like the controlling the launchers is like way harder for me than the stuff Final gives me. I should have gone there, whatever. Okay, well, I died a bit later, so whatever. I'm not gonna freak out over that. I'm gonna be mad about it, though. Using the... Jeez. Yeah, okay, that's dubious for sure. Oh, you're saying that on like, damn, that actually works. That's a good title. It's a good title. Finally. Sheesh. 55 deaths. Alright. Okay, what was I doing after this? Straight to the battery, okay. That is not straight to the battery. Oh shit. battery isn't down here, is it? Yeah, it isn't. Okay, well, for the sake of routing, I am just going to keep the same route, so I'm just going to take a bit of a detour. And then get back there and do the battery. Yeah, I unfortunately fell down the one place I shouldn't have fallen. Especially because I routed, like, high jumps so late. I don't know why I did that to myself. Well, that's already will be a big time save later on. Alright, so from here, you don't go down, you go here. Cross the gap. Battery. Places us here. What is that good for? Going straight to pickaxe? Yeah, okay, some of this routing is dubious for sure. Let's see, we're getting high jump now at least. I think there's just a lot of areas that are like you need to go through there like 5 times, but there's not like 5 times worth of stuff in there. And that can be a little awkward to deal with. I actually end up doing most of the return quests without a high jump. I think I do everything except flower without high jump. They're actually all fairly easy. Once you know exactly where to go. Just start with a normal jump and it's totally fine. The hell am I playing? It's a game, it's called SONAFLEKI. After this, we go straight to Urban Sift. Get the bird on the way. I believe the bird was over here. Yeah, there it is. Is it just straight down here? It is. Urban Sift. I've been talking too much. One of my favorite areas, I think. Oops. You had to dodge that one, yeah. Alright, it's a down one. I always forget that one's blue. It's such an easy one to, like, mistakenly take. Well, I can make this right. Yeah. Oop, not that. Planned that meticulously and I still completely butchered it. Oh, come on now. I used up all my skill in the early game. Oops. There we go. Yeah, don't take that ring. I believe that's a killer. There I go above those. I gotcha. SONAFLEKI. It's a great game. Straight to how I feel after this. Get rid of 39. This is still good. It's a good area. Okay, I thought that was there, but I guess it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Get in there. We love hanging out. Alright, this is Invisibird area. There we go. Actually, like an inch forward, and it just wasn't working. Yeah, the flutter is like really strong. I gotta remember that. I think that's how you did this, if I remember correctly. I didn't make it up. Whoops. Okay, I forgot that could be something that could even happen. Invisikid avoidance. Alright, the pinwheel. I was never good at this. I had seen it in the trailer, so it was not much of a surprise for me, but yeah, I can see why. It's also in the normal jump area. Yeah, that would definitely be a jump scare then. I'm impressed that worked. I'm impressed that worked. I forget about that. It's best to use the first pinwheel still. Making that diagonal easier is a nice bonus. I jumped like a frame too late, I think. Yeah. It's a toughie, it's a toughie. This is gonna be tight. Yeah. There we go. Okay. A little sloppy, but that's fine every now and then. Now, there was a bunch of stuff here. Do this. It's like the first of these that gets done in the run. Okay, then we're going to Flower, which I believe the fastest way is over here. Yeah. Right, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. This is the hole down. Was it up from there? Whoops. I think I went too far down, yeah. Don't get V-speed inverter yet, because we're going to get warped if we do it. So do normal here. I put this on the map, but I don't think I actually took a good look at it. Is there a possibility of doing this now, or is it? Okay, we're gonna be a little off on our count then. I'm gonna have to think of a good time to go get those two. Yeah, but I just wasn't even planning on going in the squares area at all. Well, not for a while still. I'll have to rethink some of my routing. That's fine. I think I know roughly when I want to go to it, which is actually pretty soon. How's everyone looking? Well, we had a pretty bad area earlier, but it is what it is. Alright, this puts us here, yep. So actually, I don't think the count will be off at all. I just need to rethink how some of this goes together. I think we go down here, then here. Yes, this looks right. Yeah, so 6 foot pull end would give us 5. I think we're gonna go a little. So this is 6 foot pull end. Yeah, it's mostly just checking how the route's holding up. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna do it after. We're gonna do 6 foot pull end first. This area is probably one of the hardest areas for me. It might actually be second hardest. I'm not particularly worried about ozone. Butterfly knife is probably the hardest, and then this gets the second hardest. Fine, I'll just use it. Not sure how that hitbox works, but is that how you do that? I think that's what you do. It's tight. Yeah. And this fucking thing, yeah. Make it make sense. This has to be like one of the most like huh things in the entire game. Yeah, but then it starts acting while you're building the shadow line. Now, good fucking luck. This area in general kind of kicks my ass. It's a little too slow there. That's a weird move as well. Alright, how did this work again? I think through here. Hey, if it works, it works. Bounce. Classic hold dip moment. Okay, thank God that worked. And then the save that kicks my fucking ass every single time. Yep. I guess holding walk isn't really useful if you're gonna walk off. I wanted to try it though. Okay. Not the worst, honestly. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay, now I'm going to take a detour, get the two that I missed. So it is convenient. I think they're like right here. Yeah, this is one of them. Oh, well, there goes that one. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably not gonna work out. What if I just go here? Bounce chicken, alright. Yeah, I'll adjust the numbers later, but I think this was probably the ideal reroute. That's a good time to get these two. And then voices. Yeah, this was like my first area, I think. Mostly because I started with hold dip, but also it's pretty close to where you get hold dip anyways. Well, 2 of the 3 hardest areas are down, so I think this is going better than expected. I was expecting like 3 hours. It's definitely looking a lot closer to 2. I forget that's how that works, right? Go here, then do this. Or just get that from under, but don't go for the other one. Big jump coming right up. When the big jump. Nice. Here we're going straight to oil slick. From hold dip to holding dip. Who the hell needs that last one anyways? I was gonna say, that looks safer than it wasn't. Yeah, a lot of the hold dip areas are pretty hard. You bounce on the wall, that's how you do it. And the oil slick. Castlevania 3, yes. My least favorite part of Castlevania 3, yes. Oh shit. That's what you get for dissing it, I guess. I believe KG, well, at the very least, has played Castlevania 3. And Castlevania 3 has, like, several sections like that with falling blocks. I was wondering, can't speed up there. There we go. Imagine. Okay, this is my opinion. I would consider Castlevania 3 the second worst Castlevania game. I know a lot of people like it though. There's the spikes. Simon's Quest, obviously the worst Castlevania game. That's just unbeatable. That game truly is as bad as everyone says it is. There we go. Love that ending. Definitely not finishing that one. And you know what? In this house, we fucking love Mario Galaxy. In this house, we worship Mario Galaxy. Honestly, I've been feeling like doing a 3D All-Stars 100% again. I don't know when, but I'd like to go back. Okay, that's that catch challenge. Then I think I actually want to go up from here. Well, it is likely that that segment is inspired from that arcade game, actually. I know this game in general was inspired by Flaky. Uh, 68, yes, okay, then we go to screen time. We gotta give them their screen time. It was Flicky? Well, that's 1 + 1, baby! No! I know Flicky. I don't remember what the other one was, but I know that there's like 2 inspirations for this game, and Flicky was the first one. Alright, you're going up there. Damn it. Struggling to control. There we go. Yeah, there's actually like a secret cheat code you can put in for this game that unlocks the Flicky sprite. Well, that turns the bird sprite into... I don't know if it's exactly the Flicky sprite, but it's at least like inspired by the Flicky sprite. Right, and I forgot to save. It was bound to happen at least once. I don't know why in this game I'm like really bad at remembering to save. I was cracking my fingers, that's why. Too early still. times, I think. Boing. Look. No! I think it just does nothing. Although dying would also be a pretty funny outcome. True. Or just don't go up. I'm being stupid. You're going here. Really gotta hold right for that. And also be a little faster. Then how do I do this again? Like that, yeah. Sorry, bird, you gotta go. Well, close. You know, the spirit was there. Okay, make sure not to bounce. And also jump at the right time, I guess. Didn't think it was that tight. Oops. There we go. Alright, last screen. But I gotta get my double jump back first. Right, now I have to slow down there. Go, slow down. Not that much though. No, damn it. Try again. There we go. I feel like the game was trying to lag there at the end. Okay. Right, and then this is where it gets funky. Go all the way over here, which is like pretty far. All the way over here for pheromones. There's the one screen that forces you to walk like on the screen border, which I kind of fuck with, but otherwise, yeah. Ultimately, I don't mind too much, but it's true that there isn't much going on there. I'm mostly okay with just hub stuff being stuff that's there, but I can see why people might want something more. Oops, bounce chicken. Aura farming. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm not talking about the black-eyed peas. I think this is the first V-Speed inverter stage I do. I mean, yeah, it is the last jump type I get, but still, it's pretty far. Damn dew box. speed. Boing. All right. There we go. Does that mean we're in the last screen? I did hear this got nerfed a little bit. Wow. Yeah, it did. Absolutely, it did. Holy shit. That's way shorter. Okay. Yeah, I hear that, and I think the ending of nanoseconds got nerfed pretty hard as well. Yeah, this one's actually a little interesting because you can't really see yourself. There we go. And then bird bath, which... I was surprised that the batteries are actually fixed. I really thought they were random. Well, at least a little bit random. No, bird bath is down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I thought it was like a pool of locations, but no, it's just completely fixed. We'll see if I like this area anymore today. Evil flower. I think it was my first V-speed inverter area. Well, either my first or second, I can't remember. I did not have very good impressions of it. Like, that can happen, right? And it's just, like, not in my control whether or not this save actually works out at all. I feel like there's a lot of that in Bird Bath. This one's kind of, I don't know, it's just, Listen, I like randomness as much, honestly, more than the next guy, probably. I don't know about this. I don't know about this form of it. Was that a pretty good song, though? Also, like, this is a bit rude, if you ask me still. Thank you. It definitely does some cool things, but it also does a lot of things that I'm not necessarily fond of. This is definitely the kind of area that goes a lot better when you know what to expect. Little choke ending too. I guess you could also just wait it out. After Bird Bath, there is the battery. Over here. Yeah, probably better to just wait it out, but also I'm speedrunning. Ozone! My beloved. Except for those two screens. We all know the ones. Oh, right, I already used my V-speed. It's probably the only area with mini blocks. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm being stupid. Hold on. Am I being stupid? What's going on here? Yes. Always gotta check your double check your stupid levels. Fan game in quotation marks. Yeah, it's a good link. These line up, right? Yeah. Oh, I need my jump. I need my jump. Thank you. The pathing gets another one, which is crazy because I definitely didn't like get trumped by that at all on the initial playthrough. Pew. Pew. That's a spike there, right? Okay, you do barely make it over that. I was a little dubious. Wait, is that a spike? Or is that just a bushel? That can't be a spike. These are the spikes. As a bushel. Oops. There we go. Alright, one of the two bad screens. I don't really know what SONAFLEKI means still. That was actually really fast for that first save. But it is the name of the game. Perhaps it refers to this bird. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, you know what? That would make a lot of sense. This is inspired by Flicky after all, yeah. God, the movement on this is so cool. No, there's a pole under that. There we go. Right. This. Probably need to hold jump. Or right, or both. There we go. I couldn't quite make it. No! I think that's pretty good music in general, yeah. The other screen. I don't know if these got nerfed or if my control of the bird is just better. Right, I gotta go a little earlier. A little earlier, a little higher, I think. Oops. That was roughly correct, but I was a bit off. Fair. I did play this very early on in my first playthrough. Because Nal specifically, apparently when Nal tested this, it was way, way, way harder. Oh yeah, I remember this lineup. Just run. No! Too fast, too furious. That's not gonna work. Right, then you do something like that, yeah. This is the last save, if I remember correctly. you need the jump, right? Yeah, I need that to be a little bit higher. The power of believing. Yeah, this is the ending sequence. Nice. Yeah, definitely not the first or second hardest area for me. Okay, in my notes. Doing the last cleanup now. Wait, no, right. Here it is. Don't forget this. Yeah, I had to basically like make an entire map of this game, so I could see like the one spot on the map that was not correctly filled in for the 15 by 15. And I was like, okay, I know where to look now. Of the hub's like 225 screens, I had like 223 mapped out, I think. There it is. Yeah, it's the forbidden 6th jump. And you can't ever enter that again. Okay. Catch challenge into battery. That's the one past here. This one's kind of unfortunate. It's just in a really awkward position with like nothing else around it. I don't ever know when to get this. So we just do it at the very end. And then I combine it with this battery, which is also kind of in an awkward position. And we do nanoseconds. Oh, and I forgot that shadow challenge. Actually, I'm gonna tab out and do that so I don't mess up the split. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. When you get here, you start by going up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. This route is not that good anyways. I made the route earlier, there's definitely like route improvements and stuff to be had. A couple bad areas. The integrity of the split is always the most important. Alright, now we go down. Alright, let's see how much this got nerfed. I remember that it said the last bit of this got nerfed, so... Let's see how true that is. Alright, okay, I'll probably just do this normally. He's flapping his birds. He's flapping his little wings. That hit me? I love how fast he's flapping. Yeah, I personally didn't mind the end avoidance on this too much, but I can understand why some people struggled on it. So I do wonder how it got nerfed. Honestly, this save was like harder for me. I don't know why I really struggle with the micro movements you have to do to adjust here. Okay. I think most of these, as long as it's not like a green one, you can always just reach the ground faster and finish it off faster. I just gotta get used to it. The first 4 ones don't, well, by the green ones I mean like these ones where you have to collect the green stuff. The first like 4 or 5 are just reach the ground faster. Or, well, stay alive rather. Oops. On the first one, you can reach the ground faster. I know that one for sure. I did that. The second one, I don't think you can. The third and fourth, yeah, probably. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to touch that. As long as there's not like a wall of balls blocking your way, then it's probably a pretty fair game. That's unfortunate. There we go. Here it is. Screen wrap? That's an interesting way. Oh, and there's also save up here now. And I think it used to be 17, if I'm not mistaken, not 13. Interesting nerfs for sure. The screen wrap can definitely come in handy every now and then. I don't mind that. Zoink. Pretty hefty nerf. Actually, high jump is probably better here. Not making that, yep. 100. Let's awaken. Okay, this one's not a skippable cutscene. That's right, the knives. I forget about the knives. Oops. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. I'm pretty used to these kind of shenanigans, so. Right, you gotta keep your jump. Why would I do that to myself? Oh, there's a knife there. I didn't even see that. There we go. Alright, you get single jump. No, that's partially because I know that there's more here. Because that's the easy part. Alright. Now it gets real. Right, yeah, I gotta remember how these jump refreshers work. Nearly jumped into a spike there. Whoopsie. Right, you gotta double tap it. Maximize height there. Yes. The rest of what I was supposed to do there. This little sequence right here is probably one of my favorite sequences in the whole game. Very smooth. Why would you jump early there? There is absolutely no reason to do that. What a blunder. remember about the save button that you need to press when you're on a save. It would be a great thing to remember, especially when you're doing a longer save. That's fine. It's just practice when you really think about it. I didn't hit the new jump type. Nice, pretty fast. Alright, last save. That's such a tough one. If you can get past that, I think you're in good shape. I don't think it's going to be sub 2. I'm really surprised it's a 2-hour run. I really thought it was going to be closer to 3. You just gotta vibe them. You can see it in the top left here. Do not touch the screen border. Let your mind guide you. You know where to go. That's really just like follow the path of the screen and intuition out where the transitions are. That wasn't good enough. I was worried about over tapping and I under tapped. It's pretty tough. I can understand that. AKA vibes, it's true. Just vibe it out. Yeah, that plane light cover thing is pretty tough. It's not too bad as long as you let go. Like, even if you bounce, you'll probably bounce into the correct spot. But you really gotta, like, be careful. There we go. Can't believe I made that. GG. Yeah, that's way faster than I thought it would be.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions.
I'll let the credits play out, but I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom.
Specifically, chatter in the skull.
Yeah, we have like an extra hour. I thought.
Perpetual and compulsive repetition of words.
No, but I really thought that this was gonna take 3 hours, so I didn't play anything else tonight. But I guess I can play a little bit of
I'm not saying that. What
was it? Plutonium Mario 64, I think I had.
Like everything else,
yeah.
Is useful in moderation.
So we'll start that. Well, we'll continue that.
But a bad master.
Be right back.
And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say, we confuse signs, words, numbers, symbols, and ideas with the real world. Most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth, and a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event. This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere signs, such as bank balances and contracts, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses. Time to wake up.
The second half of the ending now. Right, also, before I forget, fix the routes. It was around 6 foot. Yeah, right here. These two go after 6 feet pool end. So this drops to 48. This is 49. This is 54. This is 55. This is 56. And for the splits, what that means is that 6 foot pole end is not 56, but rather 54. Okay.
I have this one memory from my childhood. I don't really remember much from my childhood, but I remember this one very specific thing. It was the first day of first grade, and my mother in her car pulls up to the school entrance and lets me out, wishes me a nice day. I walk up to the school entrance.
You're waking up.
The door is locked, and I'm panicking because my mom is starting to drive away. So I run back to the car and I start pulling on the doorknobs and yelling like crazy until a teacher came out. Sometimes I think about how I'm still that kid, and it does concern me to be that way. But at the same time, I know a lot of other people also feel like they're that kid. So maybe it's okay.
Look at that cat. The demon was destroyed. Right, Knit Underground. That was the other game. Yeah, I think with a bit more practice, for sure, this could go down to like 145. No! What a blunder. I should have had text-to-speech. I know there's a different message here if you have 100%. Nice drawn. Alright, so nothing different. Yippee! I guess I was probably overinflating how long I thought it was going to take, because this says 7 hours, but I spent like 2 hours making the map and like another like 45 minutes routing. I think my actual clear time was like 4.5 hours. So yeah, a 3-hour speedrun would make sense. Anyways, good stuff. Save splits, exit. There's the chat. There's that thing. Let's go play Mario though. Or Castle. Ah, it's 1 hour is not enough for Castlevania. Let's go play Mario. Whatever. Bloodlines? I think that's the next Castlevania I have to play. Oh, I have to play the next Castlevania on the list.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, last time I was not vibing with this game. Today, I mean, I doubt it'll change, but... Okay, so I was at Course 8, which was not here. It was here. Definitely when we're doing that. I think I did this one. So this would be Course 8. Yes. Second. What happened to the first one? Hello, dude. It's been 3 years since I moved here. I didn't even like the last. At least there wasn't a box in front of my house. I mean, your door's fine. There's like some Rico Harbor stuff going on here. The plan is to get all these unpacked to start up this new town. Great plan. Have you considered getting all these boxes open, considering we're all the size of ants? We're the size of a baba. Oh, that just works for real. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that actually being something. Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
Whoa. A little bit of that went weird. Alright, what is this book? Please do not mess with the shipments. We're already off time due to a certain step boat getting stuck in a certain canal. Due to the water and areas, the camera will be in jank mode when you emerge from a sewer after entering this one. To fix this, either press L or jump into a pit of water. Not the water in the sewer, as it's toxic. Alright, let's work on the red coins as usual. Why is there just one coin there? Very much is a Rico Harbor situation, huh? You're not gonna hit the ship? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Some questions are best left unanswered, I think. Alright, there's fall damage in this game. Hopefully we didn't drop anything. God forbid the town gets upset at us for carrying more than our weight. Is that for the sewers? It is, yeah, okay. I think you dropped a couple of boxes, man. rubbish questions, quite frankly. This probably has coins. 1 up. I don't care about that. I see coins, I follow coins. This is very Rico Harbor inspired, huh? Vanish cap is there. I see a red coin over there. There's coins under here. You're a cannon. Probably get inside there. I'll take the coins under, I guess. Maybe I won't. Should have thought about that. Yeah, there was the 1 coin here. Otherwise, I don't really know where the missing red coins are. The water, maybe? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe they're up. Kind of seem like they were all close to the bottom, though. Damn it. Oh, I was wondering where all my missing coins were. This should help out a little bit. I suppose there's also a bunch of coins in the sewers, but there's not going to be red coins down there. So I don't think so. I'll just take this for the hundreds. Thank you. I forgot this game doesn't have 100 coin stars. Fucking waste of my time, dude. I forgot that's part of the reason why I didn't like this game. I'm a simple man. I like a little 100 coin collection. I don't know where the hell the red coins are. I love a little collecting coin. I think the only time you shouldn't put 100 coins in your hack is if you don't have 100 coins in your levels. What is even happening over here? This is where I was earlier. Whatever. I don't know where the 2 missing red coins are. Maybe on this boat. Well, that's one of the ones I was missing. Oh, I didn't check on this boat either. Maybe it's in here. Sure stars, alright. Let's finish the red coins then. I don't think I can do this, but it's actually fairly close. I will simply take a walk on the thingamabob that doesn't render.
Here we go!
Alright, now we can just... I think we saw, like, all the stars. There's the one up here. This might work. I need like 3 firsties. There we go.
Here we go!
The Great Cling? Oh. Well, that was a thing in the original Mario 64 as well, although it was used in like... very few places. I'm not gonna say, yeah, the pyramid. There's a spot in Tall Tall Mountain. Oh yeah, Dire Docks. Bowser levels? Yeah, Bowser 2. But it was so insanely slow that basically everybody either doesn't use it, or if they do use it, they put in like a little tweak that makes it. That might be doable. Right, there was the cannon shot. Yeah, you literally never do it in the speedrun. Ever. Probably something like this. I'm definitely going way over. It's probably just straight up, isn't it? Hey. What is the vanish cap good for down here? Because you can't carry it upstairs, can you? I guess to have access to that one. I don't know, let's see what it does. Why ain't that fucking useless? I don't get it. Let's give that another shot, shall we? Oh, actually, you meant to do this. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah! I don't get it. So if I'm not wrong, I think I saw a way to just get in there without even using the cannon. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, either way, I can just take this. I thought that might happen. Wait, huh? Is that not how you get that? I guess not. Alright, let's just, you know... Are I meant to aim up here, actually? Okay, okay. That's how this works.
Here we go!
Totally missed that. Oh, you can make that.
Here we go!
Get that box out of there. Alright, so what's the... I'm guessing it's something in the sewers, because the sewers have seemed completely useless. Secret sewer gate. Well, don't mind if I do. It's probably... I mean, it must be the one I saw. I'm just not sure how to get to it. It's like right there. You just go up from here, actually? Yeah, sure enough. Balls. we are.
Here we go!
Alright, well that's done. I don't know why that's a door, but a key door rather. Oh, this is Bowser 2? Don't mind if I do. Like Bowser hip-hop beats. There's something down here? I feel like I saw something. Well, my controls didn't really agree with me anyways, so I guess I'm figuring out that there's nothing down here. And also that that's not quicksand, that's lava. Learned a lot today. What's the metal cap for then? Maybe. It is a plausibility. That's a bit of a shame in it. MVP my skills, baby. I'm alive. Who's laughing now, sucker?
Here we go!
It looks a lot longer than the first one. All right. Not sure what was so rusty about those pits and seemed more like lava, but I'll make the rules. Nine. What is this pipe for? All right.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's take a look, see if we can find those dastardly coins. Got one there. That's for a star, which I'll try to remember that that's there. There. Okay, got another pipe. Probably for another star. Yes, I actually planned that, believe it or not. Yeah, it's all the way on the other side of the level, isn't it? Dagnabbit, well, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Isn't it like over here? Yeah, there it is.
Here we go!
Yippee! Wait, this is right here? I don't understand the structure of this level, so I'm just going to give up thinking about it. Well, there's something down here, surely. Sure enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
Kind of just blasting through this stage. Over here? That might be the fastest I've ever done a course. Well, exclude the 100 coins, right? I don't know, it's hard to say. I'll do like 1 or 2 more courses and then I'm done. I don't know about that ice you're standing on. It seems a bit fragile. Alright, crackling coming from it. Think ground pounding it will do anything? Okay. I guess I'll have to go back down for the red coins. That's just a level within a level. Okay then. See you. Why is there a star up here too? The red coins are along the climb. Why put a star up there? This benefits you none. I think, as we like to call it in the business, this is adding one more star to make your star total nicer. Balls. Well, that was weird. And now for the actual course. Hello. Gotta love standing on the ice and not moving. So relaxing. Us bob-ombs like the cold and quiet too. That's a fucking lie. I've never seen you in a cold area. That's right. That's exactly right. You're 100% correct. That's exactly why I'm so confused. I don't know. This hack's doing a lot of weird stuff for me. Oh, that's a star, sure. That was an NPC.
Here we go!
Oh, pipe. Where the hell are we? Okay. Oh, yeah, true. I did forget about the Chapter 7 village. Is it just for 2 red coins? I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Oh, it's down there. We're just missing 1 red coin. Can we find it? It's probably not in here. I think it's this one. I didn't see this one earlier. Unless I did. I guess I must have. Anything else around here? Nope. In which case, it's probably over here. Right down the pipe. Yeah, there it is. Alright.
Here we go!
Well, there's probably something up this thing, whatever this is. I can't climb? Strange. This must be referring to this. Sure enough.
Here we go!
So what's the last one? Secret boxes of the maze. Oh, right. Okay, we're looking for these. You know, like the weird Yoshi head half coin thing? Well, it doesn't matter. You don't have to collect coins in this hack anyways. I don't think I ever finished Mario World. I know I had it. Well, no, I know I had it, actually. Where's the star? Oh, up there. Alright, check this out. It's not even close. It would probably be a decent time if I tried it out nowadays. I'm not really big in 2D Mario, but I'm sure I could still have a good time, yeah.
Here we go!
That was course 10? Yeah, it's done. I mean, honestly, I could probably finish this hack tonight. I'll keep going for a little bit. That's a classic. I might not like Galaxy 2, but you can't really go wrong with this song. Oh, help, 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 help. That's red coin. Speak your truth. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, the red coin shouldn't be that far away.
Here we go! Let's go!
What's down here? Bones. And I'm like 3 failed double jumps. But mostly bones.
Let's go! Here we go!
I feel my thumbs like needed something.
Let's go!
I'm gonna assume every other star is on this path, which is just, hey, go up, buddy. Sorry to that Goomba. You have 1 game in your SNES folder, and it's Mario and the 7 Stars? Is that what it was called? What's the Mario RPG called again?
Here we go!
Legend of the Super Mario Legend of the 7 Stars. That's the one. Had to pull that from deep in my archives. Trust. You lied to me. Super Metroid! Way better. Way better. That's a great game. I gotta replay. I want to do a 2D Metroid replay at some point. Because I did a Prime replay before Prime 4. Subversion. Do I remember Subversion? I don't think I do.
Here we go!
I'm pretty sure I saw somebody run it. Good old Lincolnmeister.
Let's go!
Have I seen it then? Maybe I haven't. I can't remember which Super Metroid hacks I've seen. That could be a worthwhile path to go down. Super Metroid hacks in general. I don't think there's that many of them. Oh my lord, that was a little close. Although I probably shouldn't look for more games. I've already got like way too many games to play. I can't aim. there. Well, I'll have to leave them to that then. I actually don't know if a Metroid hack is super appealing to me. I feel like I should probably try it at least one just to see how it is. Where is this star? Is it over here? Doesn't look like it. It's always worth trying out new hacks. New hack series and whatnot. Oh, it's over here.
Here we go.
Okay, that should be that.
Go.
Classic. Oh well. I'll try to remember that when I get to Metroid hacks. Well, no, eventually get to my 2D Metroid replay, because I want to do that. And then maybe after that I'll do Metroid hacks. At least I'll try it out, at least. I don't know if I need the Vanish Cap or anything, but... Well, if I need the Vanish Cap, it's not for there. I just thought there's a nut path over there.
Go.
I mean, thankfully, pretty much all the 2D Metroids have been, like, remade to a certain extent. So you don't have to play the horrible Metroid 1, you can play Metroid Zero Mission. You don't have to play the probably kind of decent Metroid 2, you can play the Metroid 2 remake. They haven't touched Super Metroid and they haven't touched Fusion. I think Fusion's the only one I haven't played yet.
Here we go. Go.
I also had Metroid 2 on 3DS VC. I never really got far in it, because they also released the Metroid 2 remake on 3DS, and then that was kind of the end of that. I completely misjudged that. 3DS Virtual Console was pretty good, honestly. I know I played the entirety of Super Mario Land 2 on that. Okay.
Go.
Is it just too late? I can't judge distances anymore in 3D spaces. It's all over for me. Okay, if I do a firstie, it's all over for sure. Probably I should go the other side anyways. No, we did. I guess there's probably a strong chance that there were also Club Nintendo point redeems from me too. Because I mean, there wasn't really much else to spend those on. I still have the Game & Watch collection. That was original DS, not 3DS, but worthy, like, proof of Club Nintendo participation, I suppose. Alright, what are the other stars? Go to the right here, I guess. Speak your truth. The time you need to get the star is equivalent to the amount of time it takes for you to the finish line to decide you get the star. Okay, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I also have one of those that I use to store DS and 3DS games. That was probably the best thing you could get, honestly, from points. I would take it out, but I'm pretty sure it's in a box somewhere. I think... Was this also? This thing might have been a Club Nintendo thing. It's for Switch games. I can't remember where I got that from. I just wish it was a little bigger, because it's only 6 games. And I hate to break it, but the Switch has more than 6 games now. I knew that shit was gonna happen, man. Yeah, I think so too, which is why I'm kind of like uncertain where I got that from. Surely it wasn't like the My Nintendo Platinum points, right? I just don't know where I would have gotten it from. Get the hell out of here, Lakitu. I know this hack is supposed to have 101 stars. So I'm assuming this is what, 94? Bowser 3 is going to be 95. Then there's going to be an extra course after you do the credits for the rest of the 6. We can probably finish this tonight. Kiddo's out, that was the important part. I don't know why. I don't get it. Hello. Any of the stars that are upside down are not collectible, rather are for reference, signifying that there is a star there in the other world. Hey, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's one of these. I see. And now we're upside down. So that's not a real star, but rather there is a star like... Oops. Like up there. Something I can't get. Okay, so here's red coins. None of these platforms will hold you for long. It doesn't mean you can't stand along. Whatever that means, buddy. Oh, jeez. Okay, what?
Here we go.
I mean, I'll take it. But also, there's red coins down there, too, so what the hell does that mean? Oh, there goes that one up. Was I just not supposed to be over here? Suppose not. And there goes the whole thing. Yeah, that seems a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. I bet. That worked better than expected. What do I do from here? That's the ending? Kind of cinematic, honestly. My bad for finding like a pretty obvious skip for the entire level. that's for jumping down? I can't really see down there. Oh shit, it's over here. That's the star. Okay, cool.
It's me, Mario.
I don't feel like starting this to do 5 stars next time I play this, so I'm just going to get the last 5 stars now. Then I'm just gonna go to bed, I guess. Sure is late. I think the easy thing to do is just keep doing this. And then just keep backtracking from there, yeah? There's one.
Here we go.
They sure do. So where does this take me? Okay, it's probably worth exploring here. I think in general, basically I think every single coin in here is red coins. Okay, that puts me here. Gotcha. So it seems kind of always worth to just look around for red coins.
Here we go.
Oops. It's fine. It's really very confusing levels. I don't really know how it works. Very maze-like. So we're in the upside down world now. Was that Bowser or I can't remember. I think that was Bowser. Hey. Whatever you say, man. Okay, so there's something there. So yeah, this is here. I think this is the way forward. Yeah, so last time I kind of did a weird jump. So this is the start of the level. I think this is meant to be the actual way forward. No, I thought I could make it here, but... This is probably how you're actually supposed to get here normally. Which then begs the question, how are you going to go further? Is this the pipe I came out from? This level is like a complete maze to me. I think so. This is the upside down star. So this was the red coin. This is the pipe that I keep taking, right? That brings me to the end of the level, yeah. I definitely see at least 2 stars I'm missing. Alright, check this out. That wasn't worth it because I already got that. Like, there's that one over there, which I'm curious about. And then there's this one over here, which I'm also curious about. There's like a way to jump up that I'm not seeing, maybe? There's also this, which I'm not quite sure about. In spite of this putting me at the top of everything, I still can't quite figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. God, the cuter can't get me. Was this Bowser? No, this wasn't Bowser. Okay, that's my mistake. I kept thinking that this was the Bowser pipe. Okay. It's a little further. Hole in one. So there should be... There's something down here. Okay.
Here we go!
So I'm missing 1 star.
Here we go!
I don't know if it's in here or not, though. I'm gonna cheat for this. No. Okay, I got everything here. I'm sorry, you can't see it on stream because it doesn't fit with my layout. Which one was that? Was it this one? I just gotta check them one by one because I don't remember which one's which by their star number. It's not this one.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
It's not this one. Well, that narrows it down. It can only be the last one. So there's something in here that I missed. I think I see it. What I don't see is how I'm gonna get there. Well, with the power of believing, I suppose. Oh, no, that's just for... What the fuck is that for? The true problem is I played this like over a week ago and I definitely don't remember what I did and what I didn't do here. And thankfully none of these are labeled, so I can't possibly know.
Here we go!
That doesn't seem like it was a new star. The hell is that switch doing? Is it to get up there, maybe? It does seem like it is so. Alright, I did it.
Here we go!
Well, I didn't vibe with that necessarily, but it existed, and I did play through it. Add that there, add that there, finally. Put that there. And then finally, pick the next one. But then I'm out. It's getting really fucking late. Alright, we're finally playing Star Revenge again. 5.5 is here. Okay. That is going to do it for the day. Thanks for watching. Not before Friday. Next stream. Not before Friday for sure. That's all I got. Good night.